Welcome back, Skelly, man. I am here. I'm just, I'm listening to the broadcast. I'm waiting for my cue. Alright, I'm gonna close the broadcast now. They're doing sponsors. Alright. Welcome back. Meowdy, everyone. Sleepy, thank you for the 20 months. Jake, thank you for the 11 months. 1,000 cats, thank you for the prime sub. 20 months, that's crazy. $110 streams for Agamemnon. Well, I think it's Agamemnon. Agamemnon. Welcome back, Mott. What happens if I push this button? He wants to know why is the moon an emote? Why not? So that we can do this. Hold on. We do the combo. Where is it? Oh, it's not on this interface yet. Dang it. New PNG by Kitty. Yeah. This is the Tarot Tycoon. That's me, I guess. Maybe I should just refresh the page myself. There we go. Maybe now I can do it. Hello? What the heck? Whoa. I got relocated. They moved me. I was in the Discord. I was in the casting booth and they relocated me. Wait, but now the PNG's gone. Wait, no. Wait. It doesn't recognize me being in here. Does that work? Does that fix it? It does. There we go. Dispatcher. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the well wishes.
Hello.
Hello. It's you.
Sorry, it is me. Sorry, I'm slightly late. I was getting things set up.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's all right.
You should real quick. You should check my stream. You should You gotta see. I got something going on.
Okay, let's see. Poop. Hey, I know that guy. That looks like Plinko.
It does. I'm glad. I'm glad it does. I'm glad it does. The wig might not stay on for more than the first like part of the first game because the wig is really annoying. But, yeah.
Killer, man.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. This was a redeem from the freaking tag team throwdown last year.
Yeah,
I'm just now
yeah.
finally
The
finally got it
the
going.
cape or the frock or whatever is pretty good.
Thanks. Yeah. I just like found some. It wasn't. I don't know. It worked out. I'm pleasantly surprised with how well it worked out. So, yeah.
All right, I suppose
Okay.
this will be a very stylish match then between the two of us.
I suppose so. You guys got some good style as well.
Yeah, have you seen it?
No. Let me. Let me
Why
go
don't
stream
you hop over here? You take a look. I'll hop over there. Take a look.
this. Okay. Let me come
Do
see.
the old switch or change out.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is looking nice. It's like your thing for the card art yeah.
It's like the
You know-
guy
you know.
from the thing. Yeah.
Yes, it's like the guy from the thing.
Yeah. New artwork by Kitty.
Nice. Yeah, that's looking great. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Freaking like academic wizard looking. Yeah, that's nice. All right. Oh, I forgot. I didn't yet change my. I need to change my name.
You
What's
got it.
the-
They-
I got
we
it.
had
I got
one
it.
job.
We did. Whoops.
Yes, you got to change your name so that the overlay reads it correctly, right?
Yeah. Wasn't it multiplayer? Wait, is it options and then multiplayers? My bad. Okay. No. Shoot, do you remember where it is? So I'm not stumbling. Oh, here it is. Okay, gotta capitalize.
It's customization. Oh, you found
Yep.
it. Okay, good job.
I found it. My bad.
He's got it.
Okay.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay. Now I should be good. All right. So you got a code, or do you want me to send you a code?
If you don't mind.
I can send it. Yeah. Here, it'll be over in game codes.
EY.
Okay.
There we go. Ciao.
Okay. Yellow, purple.
That is the stipulation that was chosen for us at random. So I guess that's where we're
It
at.
is. Yeah. It kind of feels like one of the softest sets of high stakes. The yellow deck combined with purple stake being a little bit lower than orange and gold. It's like it's high stakes, but it's not quite so brutal as some of the other ones.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely. Like you said, yellow deck with the extra money. That's one of the softer starts if you're gonna do higher stakes. And then, once again with purple stake, you don't have to deal with perishable jokers. You don't have to deal with rental jokers, and that could be quite a big difference. I think Dean has said it before that purple stake plays a lot more like black stake, where really the only thing that you have to worry about are the eternal jokers. The scoring requirements aren't necessarily that bad.
Yeah. I feel like it feels more halfway between white and gold to me, really, even though it's technically a higher stake.
Yeah. Well, it can mean different things to different people.
Yeah.
But I guess
so
to us, 2 times score and 4 times score is not that much different.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, shall we?
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. Investment tag. Zach Mills, thank you for the 7 months. Chaos Theory, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright. This stuff we discard. And then ace high straight. Buffoon pack for sure. Probably investment tag. So I like Buffoon pack here. I like Lulu here. Then thinking about this boss, all clubs are debuffed. I like Magician in general. And then probably Paintbrush. All of this seems somewhat obvious, I guess. Discard the clubs. Okay, so it could be diamonds, it could be a straight. I think this is fine. Okay, and if I am going to use the Magician, where do we want to stick it? Usually kings and jacks. So if we have a queen of diamonds, maybe we do diamonds. This could win. Great. Economy tag is probably not worth it. We'll see. Arcana first. Gold card. Okay, so we have Lucky Jack. We could do gold kings, I like. Maybe. Temperance, not really good here. Not a good moon. So I can turn a bunch of diamonds into clubs. I could target 6 and 5 into clubs. We want to have 2 queens of clubs. Is that something that I care about? I could go queen 2 5s. Is technically a flush house. Yeah. And then glutinous joker, I forgot about that. Is that something that we want? In the next round, I guess that does help us survive instead of halvesy. Sure. And I think we just go for the clubs flush, which wins. Okay. Oops. Mega Buffoon pack. I think we're not skipping now. Eternal 8-ball plus oops. I forgot about oops plus hallucination. We get tarot cards, but then glass becomes dangerous. I think I'm into it. We already have lucky cards. So take an 8-ball, and then I probably don't value delay gratification. I maybe value acrobat. Now that we got oops, we can take a celestial pack. Guaranteed tarot. Alright. Do I want Acrobat? Maybe Acrobat instead of Glutinous Joker. We made clubs, we can still do hearts. Okay. So pair the 8. Fool for Temperance. There are better things that we could do with a Fool. I have Lucky Jack, I have Lucky Queens. So do this. I guess it's just full dig. Alright, I can play Lucky Jack. Sure. I can play the pair of 8. Keeping the Fool is fine, seemingly. And we get Sun. So if I want to do a flush house, I can. Hallucination guaranteed. I think Sun, I want to use it. So that means I want to hold it. So that means Fool, we use it, or Sun, we use it now. I think Fool, we use it now. Okay. Temperance. We can go Celestial Pack first, I guess. Ah. Okay. Extra discard. I guess that means no Listoy Gym Boy. I think it's just this. Alright, so I have Strength, I have Sun, we could do a flush 5. I could use this. I could make a bunch of 8s. Probably makes sense. There's a Death card. What's the thing that's most important to me right now? Making 8s or making hearts? Probably making 8s. So we go here. $8 for a reroll is probably not what we want to do, since we have good tarot cards already. I think it's just this. Right. So the goal is to make more 8s here. Yes, we can't see the opponent's location. That's a new feature. Taylor.
I feel like there's been a lot of really intriguing decisions here.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
I agree.
Someone told me yesterday that if I ask you questions, you'll just answer them.
That's true. That's factual.
That's true. I feel like if I do that, though, I feel like I also have to answer any question because I feel like it's dishonest if I don't.
You could view it that way.
Yeah. Looks like turnover is yours for now, at least. I don't know. Do you think we should discuss matters, or do you think we should just leave it up to seeing how it ends up later on?
Up to you.
I don't know. Okay, I gotta ask.
Do you have a story to tell? Is that why you want to ask me so that you can tell your story?
Maybe. Do you? I do, but maybe I don't. Maybe I wanna save that story. Maybe that story.
Maybe he will. Maybe he won't.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just hold off for now. I'll hold off for now.
Okay.
All right. I'm throwing out what I got.
I see. I'm gonna hit him with one of these.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. Good luck.
See you next time.
Okay, now we have to figure out how to score 3,000 points. Starting here. Red seal 6 could become an 8. I think that's reasonable. I think this Empress maybe I don't care about. Justice maybe I care about. This could be a different red glass. Maybe blue seal is desirable. I think I like second red. Alright, but now what? So Acrobat is okay. I would probably prefer something safer. Do this. I don't think it's the moon. Could be one of those. Blush level is fine, probably. Okay. Walkie-talkie? No. Alright. So I could play a flush. I could discard. I could try to play a straight. I could play this flush. Times 4. So what is this? This is like 600 times 4 doesn't win. And then we can play pairs of 8s. Okay. So I guess I discard this jack. I maybe discard the queens. How do I feel about keeping the king? How do I feel about keeping the jack? Hmm. How do I feel about 3/8? Do I want to use glass here right away? Maybe. I prefer to use it on the other red seal. Now, do I use death to make more red glass? Or do we make more 8s? I think it's red glass for now. Alright, so we could play 3/8, throwing away a 6. Copying the ball. Okay. I didn't draw any 8s. I do have this. Is a king. Alright. So I guess I play the queen as a solo. I could not play a flush here. We have a full house, copying the photo. Okay. Mail-in rebate. Wow, mega punish for not rolling. Let's go. 4 of a kind is maybe something that's useful. I think I'm gonna just go flushes and full houses. So flush here, full house here. We did miss out on the opportunity to play the flush house or play a 5 of a kind, but maybe that's okay. Judgment, I probably don't do. Fool for death. Strength here is okay. So we can fool for strength. We can get death for more of these 6s. Turn the 6s into 8s. Or if I death here, it's not a great death. It's just another 8. Maybe it actually makes sense to make lucky 8s for more money. Or do I just want more 8s? I guess this is fine. Do I care about the lucky cards? I think I just want more 8s. Alright. Rebate on 4s. I did just remove a 4. Hallucination is 2 tarot cards per round every round. Is that better or worse than mail-in rebate? Rebate seems strong for the purpose of getting jokers. Rebate on 4s. Midas Mask also seems really useful instead of a mail-in rebate, maybe. Alright, I got some 8s that I can play. Okay. Want to play... We could do 2 8s at a time. We could do 2 8s, 2 jacks. I want to use death on my red seal eventually. Maybe I am supposed to discard first. Maybe I'm supposed to play the jacks. If we play the jacks, it looks like this. Okay, this is too many 8s. I could play a pair of 8s. Holding death. I don't think the world I care about that much. There's the red seal, I can copy it. I could make the flush 5. Alright. 3 8s. Might as well be 4 8s, right? Well, I guess I could play 8s on the final hand. Maybe. So I think it's this. Okay. I could do 8s and queens, I guess. As a full house. Steel king, maybe. This stuff I don't care about. Full house here. 1,000 times 2. I guess we go here. All right. This is purple 6. I think we take those. Certificate we don't need. It's in here. Hermie. Chariot. Maybe lovers. Are we playing the flush house here? Maybe I should be. So all right.
Hello.
Welcome back.
There's a pretty neat negative in there.
Pretty neat negative. Yeah, I got one of those too.
Yeah.
Pretty happy with it.
Did you pop a wheel?
I did pop a wheel.
Did it hit?
It did hit, yeah.
Neat.
Good to know.
I also popped a wheel. It also hit.
Good comms.
Yeah.
I think I want to do that, which means I actually don't care about this. Maybe I don't care about these.
I probably shouldn't have done that in that order, but oh well. Oh shoot, I was gonna save that for... What am I doing? Oh well, it's fine.
Okay.
You've been punished for a silly thing I did. It's okay. It's not that punished. It's probably fine. Hopefully.
All
Looks
right.
like I'm first. So, here it is.
Interesting.
What I got.
That's something. I guess I could count, or I could just send it.
Oh, I think the stupid thing I did that. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right, see you next one.
Unfortunate. All right, see you in a little bit. We got the good pattern. Okay. So I like cat. Does the cat make us too strong? What's in here? Alright, so we got the flush house unlocked. Probably 8s and kings. Do we take a blue seal to level up the flush house? Maybe? I think that's reasonable. I don't think it's a wild queen. I think we gotta keep the business card. Alright. So now what? Alright, so we get rid of this 6. We don't need these. I don't need these. I could do lucky 8s. Lucky 8s are good because they won't score too much. I could play 3 8s. I could do 2 pair. 3 at a time 8s. Alright. Probably queens into kings, maybe not the worst thing in the world. I could play a 2 pair for money. Copying the business card. Okay. We could do 3 8s again. How do I want to use my strength? Do I care about the 6? No, probably I just break it. I can play 3 8s. I can discard purple. I can do some bonus cards. Discarding purple. Get the magicians. So I could still do 8s if I want to do 8s. I probably want to do that. I can make a steel 10. So here's 8s. As a full house wins, copying ball. Okay. Death card. Blue 7 is close to being an 8. I think I'm going to say no. So we have spades now, but we could shift into hearts. Okay, I guess I could turn clubs into spades if that's relevant. Maybe diamonds. We don't get to do magician. There's the world if we want to do more spades. There's dusk. Which I think you gotta take. And then that means no more business card. Does it mean sell photograph, which is kind of crazy. Four of a kind, we probably don't care about. Flush, we probably don't need to care about anymore. All right. So blue seal queen. We have some 8s. I think I discard these. We miss out on potential purple seal, but maybe that's okay. I could use death to copy the 6. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't feel like holding it that long. So we'll do this. Okay. Okay. I guess 5 and 2 we can hang them. Solo 8. Alright, and then the sun, am I supposed to save it for the 6? Or do we get the flush 5 level? I guess I just drop it here. This level is expensive. I could get a flush level. This is much less expensive. I think getting the unlock is maybe worth something. All right. Lovers. We can still flush house. All right. Gold seals. Powerful. I'm gonna skip. That man, no. Blue's back. Death card. How's my full house? Full house doing all right. Wow, John Brown Ceramics Ramen! Whoa! Wait, that's sick! Wow, shout out John Brown Ceramics! Wow, I love this. Alright. Welcome back.
Hello, hello. I got out too early in one of the blinds. It was very upsetting.
You got out too early?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no. That does suck.
Yeah.
What do I do with this? So I guess I just do that. Could have gone better. All right. So I guess I throw away these. That feels bad. And then do them like that. Okay, that feels less bad. I feel better about that. Okay. One of these. Okay.
Yeah,
And I think it's this, but then if I don't draw another one of those, then I'm kind of sad, so maybe I do this instead. And then the onus is on me to play first.
It is. It sure is.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
So I gotta do these, and I guess I gotta do this, and then I guess that's that goes there, and then this goes here, because that's the same either way, close enough to the same either way. Let's try that. I messed that up.
No. Oh, I think you might have found something. Okay. Okay. I was hoping that wouldn't show up in the seed too much later, but I feel like that looks like you found some glass is what that looks like, I gotta say.
Found some glass. I did use some glass on that hand. Yes, you're correct.
Yeah. Okay. Justice has been
Dodging your calls.
Yeah, it's not been very forthcoming this seed. Okay. Well, in that case, no. I think I do this, even though I know it's not gonna. Yeah, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I should help the other. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think there's any shot that beats that. Yeah, no, there's not. So we just do this then. Was there actually a... No, there wasn't. There's actually
Nah, there couldn't have been.
Okay. Nah, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, you're allowed to ask me.
Well, I'd ask you what do you imply I should
I don't
ask?
know. Whatever you want to know, man.
I don't know
Choose-
that.
choose your own
You told me you
adventure.
got some glass in there. That's all.
I
I
did
need to
have
know.
some glass
got
there.
it.
Yeah. I can
I
confirm.
got the info I need.
All right.
Okay,
See you in a
all
bit.
right. See ya.
We don't have very many 7s, but we do have the full house levels. So I kind of like a 7 here, but I also kind of like an 8 here. Like, what is the point of the 8s if not to get the glass cards? Golden ticket. We cannot. Saki Busky. We can't. We cannot. That's not good. If we're on 8-ball and if he doesn't have 8-ball, then that's not good. That's not good. Maybe Magician. Alright. Bigger score required. I could probably do this before dropping this. And then I think it's just finish with the kings. Okay. Magician here probably doesn't matter. Devil probably doesn't matter. 3 8s. Right. Once again, Magician here doesn't matter. I guess we could discard first. There's purple. I guess we could use it just to use it. Okay. Keep the blue seal and then play the flush 5. Ideally flush 5. 21 cards in the deck. Done. So we do this. Throwing the 8s. Okay, so I don't care about the tower. Ace and 4, we can hang them. And then discard. Okay. So, didn't get a full house. I guess that means I play the flush. Photograph here. Expensive. Yeah, I need more glass, but I guess so does he. Wool for a hung man, I guess. Idle on Jack of Hearts. Okay. That's the game we're playing. That's the move. So it's this, and then you do this, and then you play the 8s. We could do the 8s as a full house, maybe? There's no way this is 35,000. And he was right. So that was a little bit higher than I was expecting. Okay, so 9 and 6, we can hang them. Empress probably doesn't matter. Probably I'm digging to Jack of Hearts, of which I have not that many. Sure. Moon I don't care about. I could play 2 pair. Sure. Okay, so strength helps. I can turn that 7 into an 8 on demand. So I don't want this. I could turn my queens into kings if I think I can win with the flush house. I probably don't do that. I have the jack. I can play the 8s. So do I care strength? Strength plus idle seems useful. Okay. The flush 5 should win if we want to do that. If we want to get the flush 5 unlock. Probably we just do the flush 5 in the next round. So here, probably full house. I could do 2 jacks. I could do these kings. Play the steel one. Lucky card right here. That's it. We're boned if he didn't take the ball, though. If he didn't take the dice. If he's got slots, we're boned. But we do have idle King of Hearts. So, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Four of a kind level just in case? Probably not. One quarter deck kings, one quarter deck 8s. We do have a life advantage, so we got more time. Drizzle, you got Capano Ricky? Wait, that's awesome. Congratulations. New banners today, right? No, don't let him see. Legion banner? Probably not for me, huh? Legion dirt, maybe? Maybe I gotta think about it. What do we mean more times? So, Because he's behind on lives, he's pressured to score as much as he can to try to beat us. All the time you want to try to beat your opponent, but sometimes you sandbag so that you can generate more value and score more later. Right? So like in Balatro in general, you sandbag, score less now so I could generate more value, become stronger later. Whereas like he's pressured to play his big hand now. So if he has glass cards, he's pressured to play the glass cards now instead of saving the glass cards for the future, for example. With the idol, if it hits, then we're very powerful. If it misses, then we're very weak. He needs 3 hits. We only need 2 hits to defeat him. He needs to hit 3 times to beat us 3 times. And we already have 1 good hit. So maybe he has a good hit also. Maybe it's tie game. This is best of 3. Idol should be synced. Yeah. Killer.
Hello. The seed hasn't really been what I was wanting it to be, I gotta say.
Not what you wanted it to be.
No.
Well, you tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what you get. You get
what
away
I
from
want. I what? What was...
I said I'll tell you what you get. You get away from me.
Oh, is that okay? This sounds like a reference. I don't know this. I'm sorry. There's a joke I had earlier that I'm very much missing right now. I had to let it go. And it hurt.
Had to let it go.
Had to let it go.
Yeah, me too, kinda. Huh. Is that something I want to do? Try not to be too greedy here.
Yeah.
But this is probably fine. Okay.
Okay. It's on me now.
Okay, so probably I want to do that. And then I want to do this. Okay. I believe I have the onus.
You do.
I am obligated to play first. So let's click this button.
Oh, jeez. Well, okay. I mean, if I draw right, but these draws have been rough. I think if I draw right, I can beat that, but...
Okay.
Actually, I don't even know for sure. I don't remember how that... Yeah, I feel like I can, but I'm going to drop one of those. I think that the second... as long as I draw... I might need the 5. Like, is this enough with the 4? Probably not. I don't think I can drop the second one, though. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm just going to do this. Go halfway in between, since I don't know whether to hold the red steel steals or drop them. All right. Oh yeah, no calculator. I just gotta hope.
Part of the cards.
I
man.
feel like this isn't. Yeah, I feel like this isn't enough, but at the same time, like, what am I doing if it's not? Like, I'm in trouble. So, I'm just gonna throw it. This isn't even close to enough, is it? Maybe I should have done some math. No, maybe it is close to it. Well, that's E9. Yeah, it was quite a ways away. That was quite a ways away.
E9. Okay.
Yep. See you in the next one.
See you in a little bit. All right. Finally, we get Eris. This doesn't matter. Shouldn't even look. Series also probably doesn't matter. Probably. Alright. So, idle on Jack of Spades. How many Jack of Spades do we have? We have exactly one Jack of Spades. We would play Spades as a flush. Alternative, I could do... I think I want to do Strength on the Queens. That's for sure. That's a good start. You can play this full house, copying the ball. Collect more cards. So probably we do full house with jacks, and if we do full house with jacks, then the hearts don't matter. So I can discard these. Okay, I wanted to sun the kings. I want to keep the jacks in hand though. This is slightly awkward, I guess. I don't need these kings, technically. Okay. So it's probably death here. I could play a flush. Popping the ball. Can play 3 8s again. Discarding the queen. So I guess it's Temperance, and then maybe the kings are supposed to be steel. Alright, so I could do this, and then I probably don't need this many kings. We have the tower. Okay, so the 6 I want to turn into a rock. The 8 I want to turn into hearts. I kind of want to draw my other king and turn it into hearts. If I discard like this, we have enough jacks and kings to get the full house. There's a fool for a tower is probably not where we want to be. How much do I care about the sun? I guess I kind of care about the sun. 5 cards left in the deck. So we can guarantee the draw. I can discard this jack. And then these kings. We have one more jack, one more king. Do this, draw one more jack, one more king. Alright. So, king, and then the 8s. I guess I could do 8s and jacks as a full house. Fool for the sun is fine, I guess. Six of spades on the idol. Alright. Of which we have 2, 6 of spades. Okay. Full house level. Don't need Cavendish. Young man, low-key useful. Strength. Does it matter? Or do we just hang him? Justice matters. Okay. I'm looking for my 6s. I don't need this king. I don't need this king. I don't need these 10s. Power? No. Stone the ace. Okay. So Jackson 8 is a full house. Okay. I can do 8s, throwing away kings as 2 pair. Finish with 6s. Fool for justice. Probably discard these. I don't need to win with kings. I can play 8s and 6s on the final hand. I don't need this 7. Eights and 6s on the final hand, maybe. There's another red glass. I can play these 3 8s and then we draw the 6. Hachi machi. All right, so 5 we can remove, and I think we do. And then justice here, and then 8s and 6s, and then 6 of spades, and then this should be fine. I guess I'll do that. And then that definitely works. King of Hearts. You son of a biscuit. How dare you? All right. It's here first in case we get Ecto. We don't. Gold seal, maybe instead of purple? Turn the 7 into a rock. That makes sense. 8 of clubs into spades, I think that makes sense. Maybe gold seal 8. Yeah, maybe purple seal's better. All right. Seltzer, we don't have room. DNA, we don't have room. Okay. I got... Here's to hoping he doesn't hit. Here's to hoping. Welcome back.
Hold on. I'm not happy with how I've played this one. I gotta say, I'm really.
You're not happy with how you played this one.
No, I'm not.
Oh. Like
I hear the. Probably should have waited on that actually. Well, no, because we can get another one of those. Okay.
Tempting. So, all right, we got 1, 2, and then those. In which case I do this.
Not the draws I wanted.
So then I can do this. I see.
Well, I don't know why I'm waiting here. It's on me. I'm kind of just staring at this sadly.
Sad.
Yeah.
Okay. Mine is the same as last time.
Nah. Yeah. I didn't have as good of a hit that time. Man. Oh, you did also have. You were on the same thing.
We were on the same thing. Look at that. We got
You did a
8
lot
ball
better
and
tactics.
oops. 8 ball and oops every time.
I kept on. I should have been using suns on like the other cards, but I kept on like selling them on like the freaking. The freaking suns. I built into diamonds early. I built into diamonds, and then every time I got a sun, I was like, well, this just takes away from going into diamonds. And then suns kept on showing up over and over and over again.
I did originally. I used 2 world cards. So I started out with spades, and then I switched to hearts because we had the oops and we had so many suns.
Yeah, I thought about that, and I probably should have, but it just.
So one thing you could do is turn all of my kings into diamonds, turn all of my 8s into hearts, and then just have one separate suit for each. And then that way you can still play a flush 5. And then if the idol hits either, then they don't have to be the same necessarily. Also, then if you level up your full house a lot, then like random cards become useful. Random glass cards you can sneak in.
I did have a pretty decent full house, but glass just was not showing up for me. I never was able to make a glass red seal because the only times I got justice was like either in a pack or towards the very end when we were having idle hits.
I got a very early on justice, and then I used it to make the red seal 6 into glass, but then it like broke immediately. I didn't play the first PvP that we had, but I played it the second, and so that's why I was able to score more.
Yeah.
And then the glass that I have now, I basically got it all this ante. So
I
like
was doing cat for a while.
Oh, okay.
Didn't work out.
With the jokers that we have, I passed on the cat because it's just like photos enough. Well, it was photo came immediately after the cat, so I didn't have the photo yet. But I figured like, oh, with the jokers that we have with Dusk and Brainstorm, it could be anything. Didn't need to do the cat.
Yeah, I don't think I think I
Oh, Stupid says photo was before cat. Okay.
Yeah, photo was earlier. I passed on photo because that was before the Dusk, and I was like, I felt like I needed to do something bigger than photo in the long term, maybe. Like if it was chat, I would have totally taken it. But I was like, I don't really want the photo first when it's just like, because I thought maybe you didn't go for the Eternal 8-ball and the Eternal Oops. So my thought was like, okay, I need to play what is strong now, go for the tempo, hope the seed isn't strong, and I kill you earlier. But you did do the same thing and just ended up
Our decks look very different.
they do, they sure do. I am a little bit embarrassed at how they look, but
yeah, I guess one benefit of the photo is you can score more easily, and so you can do the 8-ball more greedily, perhaps.
Yeah.
I do have more 8s in the end, so I think I made more 8s earlier than you did.
Yeah, probably. That's probably where it came from. I was focused on the face cards, but it was probably. I mean, I focused on the face cards without doing photos, so I don't know what the hell I was doing. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Good game, regardless. Interesting, different paths you can go down.
Yeah. Yep. Ugh. All right.
So what are you thinking for game 2?
I think I want to defer to you. I'm not happy with my choices, so I'll let you make the first choice here.
Wow, that's my move. That's usually I say you could do whatever.
I did think about offering. Maybe, you know what? I'll throw the idea out there. I'm not totally sure if I want to do it, but I did think about offering like, hey, you know what? I do like black gold, but just black by itself isn't that interesting. So I don't really want to just pick black deck. But I did think like, hey, maybe we do black gold.
Black
for one.
gold? We did that last time, didn't we? We said like, oh, let's play on gold stake, and then you said it's not really gold stake unless it's black deck. That's what you said?
Maybe. I may have said something like that.
I'm trying to pull up your stats on the website, but I guess it only shows the, what is it, the season 4 stats. Currently there's none.
I mean, I've been playing season 4. That's weird. You can also you should also be able to look back at previous seasons too.
It says in season 3 you played on 13 different decks, which is not true about everybody. Not everyone played on every deck. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know where in the website to get the season 3 stats.
Well, guys, I'll defer to you. If that offer is open, if you want, you can choose whatever you want, and then we do black gold for the third game, or vice versa. Otherwise, choose your deck or stake, and I will choose the other. I'm gonna go get some water, but I'll
all right, yeah, you hydrate. Good luck.
Yeah.
Dang, turning everything into spades and then turning it back into hearts was diabolical. We just had more 8s than him. Every 8 is a purple seal. Might as well make more. That's why I'm the Tarot Tycoon. You better believe it. Kind of cool we ended up on the same jokers. I was starting to lose faith. I was starting to sweat.
I wish I hadn't taken those. I thought about it. I think I maybe part of why I did it is because I thought maybe you would too, and so it could work out.
Well, then,
I think
you're correct then. That is, I did exactly that. But then Sock showed up and Seltzer showed up, and I was like, oh, this is getting worse.
That was my thought too, and so that's why I was like doing these like weird like paranoid lines, like trying to like, oh, I gotta win now, like Cat's better in the short term, and I gotta, but then it didn't.
I think the singular moment that really like turned the tide was when I won the one PvP 900,000 to 800,000 or whatever.
Oh, gosh, I made the stupidest mistake and it haunted me all game because I had a lover's card and going into the PvP, I was like, okay, we've got this non-diamonds queen that I'm gonna put this lovers on to make it easier to hit the flush 5. And then I forgot about that, and I was like, oh, I wanna get these cards out of my hand so I can, you know, play some 8s for 8-ball and get some more taros. So I just put it on a queen that was already diamonds just to get it out. And then I was like, wait, shoot, we beat that. And then because of that, we didn't draw the flush 5, and I think that scaling would have made the difference. But not only that, like, the idle hit queen of diamonds next time, that little mistake of putting the lovers on the wrong card haunted me like all game. It was it's
horrifying.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go. You mentioned it, and we did it last time, and maybe, you know, it's a tradition now. Maybe we'll do gold stake black deck. How about that?
All right, let's do it. Sounds fun to me. And then you can have whatever combination you want for the last one then.
Well, you said that for this one.
Wait, what? Oh wait, no, that's what you. Oh.
Yeah. How about?
Wait. Okay. Well,
responsibility falling off this guy like water off a duck's back.
Okay, if you want me to say next one, I can.
At some point, you're gonna need to choose.
No. But that was what my thing was like. I offer we do black gold and then your choice, or we do the normal like you choose the deck or stake thing. So I thought that like, oh, now this is I get black gold, now it's your choice. But hey, if
ask me again in an hour.
Choice,
I might feel differently then.
Okay, yeah, we'll see how we feel. We'll see how we feel after this one. Okay. Well. Ciao.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Welcome back, team. Cass, thank you for the 27 months. Black gold. Try not to suck. Surely we don't need the 2 of hearts. Surely. Ka-chow. He's tempted. He's thinking about it. Hachi Machi. This is going to be the game decider. The question is, who holds on to the riffraff longer? At what point does it stop being worth it? That seems worth it. I could play a straight 2 hearts wins. Do we keep the red card? Do we sell the red card? I guess right in this position it doesn't matter yet. So that's it. We got Lestoy, Jimboy. Shout out Omega. It's ya boy, Lestoy. Alright, usually I don't like opening the standard packs this early on Gold Stake. And because we have Riffraff, which gives us money, I think also we don't open the standard pack. Though there is some consideration, we do have the red card. Could be 3 molt. Maybe that is useful. Okay. Probably pair of 9s might just do it. Maybe we get 2 pair? Could be 2 pair, aces and 9s. Alright, so now it matters a little bit more. Rental here, red card, greedy GD. I think no on the greedy GD. And then we go popcorn. Popcorn's banging. We get punished if there's temperance, but we can't get temperance unless we open Arcana packs. I don't think it's this guy, and I don't think it's Todd as a perishable. I think we keep stalling. That's useful. Alright, so now we go aces as a pair. Pair of queens probably does it. Could be 2 pair here. Alright, so we keep banana. Do we keep the popcorn? Rental takes me down 11. I would have to sell 2. I think we keep. Two slots. Mail and rebate. On black deck, probably yes. With these jokers, probably yes. Do we want jumbo buffoon pack? Do we want Arcana? Or am I still saving my money? I guess I'm still saving my money. Well, with rebate we get less punished. Not completely non-punished, but less punished. If we miss. Rebate on jacks. Saki Busky. Alright, Saki Busky, Scary Face, for sure rebate. No popcorn. Banana or riffraff? Should have sold banana. Alright, we got rebate on jacks. So I could do a pair of aces. Okay. I could do high card 10. Rebate the jacks. Win with the 3s, probably. Alright, so if I play this 3 of a kind, I guess it's no more riffraff. Rebate on jacks here. Halvesies. Paintbrush. Paintbrush makes rebate better. Do I want halvesies? Halvesies is expensive. Bad with fist, but it is holographic, it is scoring. Rebate on jacks. Welcome back.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm liking this one a little bit better than the last one, I gotta say.
Cozy, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right, good luck.
Okay. You too. You too. I remembered last bit. I was like, wait a second. You're gonna try to play fast. I was like, okay, I need to.
Am I? Was that something that I would do, historically
I
speaking?
think I kind of feel like it is. I kind of feel like it is. All right. I'll see you in the next one.
All right, see you in a bit. So that's not good. He definitely has something that we don't have. It doesn't necessarily have to be a big deal, but it's something. Lucky face cards. So could be lucky queens as a pair. Rebate on queens, I guess. Celestial Pack, not super important. Onyx Agate may be useful with Sock and Buskin. Maybe instead of halvesies. Rebate on queens. So high card jack is too much. I could do a pair of nines. Okay, I could do pair of aces and then discard queens. Play a straight. Okay. Strength. Center packs first. Glass 9. Holographic 10 could be powerful with Saki Busky. Powerful in the short term. I don't know about long term though. So I don't know if we want to take it. Maybe I want a gold card. Rebate on jacks. Okay, I would like to finish with queens. I can play high card king. There is a slight concern about how much it's going to score. I could play high card 10. I could turn 10s into jacks for money. I probably want to strengthen the 9 more so than I want the money. So I can play the pair of 10s here. Rebate the jacks. Alright, didn't get the purple. I guess I just play this. There's the bull. Alright, so does the bull help us score? Not really. Do these celestial packs matter? Maybe not yet. That matters. Okay, so this probably replaces the fist, and then you keep the banana for Cavendish. And then, do these celestial packs matter now that we have the banana? Or now that we have the Chad? Or do we roll? I think I'm interested in getting full house levels instead of flush level. $54 cards in the deck. Take the full house level. Rebate on 10s. I can turn my glass card into a 10. That's the dream. Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
Let's hit him with one of these.
Lol. Throwback with one of those. Oh, it's not as much.
Interesting. Okay. So I think we do one of these.
Pretty good. Okay, I need to do a little bit of math here. Figure out if this is better, or if it's better to try to
Okay.
think of this. So that's 19, but there's also the 14. So it's, I mean, a baseline that's, I think this is probably better, right? I don't know if it beats that. Maybe with this, one of those. I guess we probably need one of those anyway, so we go this way. So it's more of that. Okay. Yeah. I think let's try that. Come on. Ah. Dang.
All right.
See you next one.
See you in a little bit. Do I care about 4 of a kind? Probably not. Rebate on 3s. In here. Flush level maybe. blue seal. On a jack, probably. Jack of hearts, maybe. Oops. We have some luckies. We could get business card. We could get bloodstone. I think maybe oops as a rental. I'm not super excited about it. No 8-ball this time. Rebate on 3s. Okay. I probably strengthen 1, 9 and 1, 10, probably. Start with 2 pair. Okay. I could play a pair of 6s for relatively little value. Alright, so I said 1, 10, and 1, 9. Now we have the full house. We also have the moon. So, could be the flush house. Maybe that's the situation that we're in. In that case, we want to do jacks first. Also queen. Maybe I do this to preserve the hearts, just in case. I think it's jacks first, though. Alright, 4s. She's gone. Golden Joker. There's also the sun. Alright, rebate on kings is awkward. I think we just go next. Alright. This is probably full house level. I could rebate the kings. I could... Do we get any throwaway hands? Are the jacks gonna be enough with the onyx agate? Probably. I could do aces and jacks, throwing away the king. I could do aces and nines. Okay, so we can rebate the king, we can discard this ace. We have 3 jacks. So it's full house, onyx agate. Okay. Probably no tribe. Probably spectral pack. Ecto? We have hand size. This is a good Ecto. Does it matter to isolate jokers? Probably not. Probably we just keep all these. Does it matter sell golden joker? I think I'm willing to sell Golden Joker. Ball ride. Now, do we take Tribe? Times 2 on the flush. Probably not. Maybe Ramen. No Wrathful. Maybe Smiley Face. Rebate on 2s. Power low-key matters because we have mail-in rebate, but it's expensive, so maybe I don't care that much. I think this is it. My flush house is jacks and queens. Seems unlikely. So probably we're going for full house. Also jacks and queens. Rebate on 2s. Look at that. Ooh, what's in there? Ooh, what is it? Ooh, look down there. Oh, look. Wow. Would you look at that? Shout out John Brown. Who's back here? Oh, too spooky. Sorry, Jess. I didn't mean to jump scare you. My bad. Killer.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you tell me why I continue to choose this freaking deck when I can't remember the 6 Joker slot thing?
Tell me why. Okay. Let's play one of those. Okay, we like those.
Yeah,
what if we do one of these? Give him the onus. Oh wait, it's on me now.
You got the onus. Onus is yours.
The onus is mine. I guess that's kind of alright. Is that better than... I think I gotta do it this way. I guess let's do one of those. And then hope for the best.
That's a big score. Don't think I can beat that.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
I think this is better. Well,
Just believe, and the game is ease.
just believe in the game is ease. I see. Well, if anything's gonna, I guess we got that too, so it's not more. Okay, yeah, we just go like this and then hope for the best. But I don't think this can do it. Yeah, that's closer than I thought. But
Yeah, just
okay.
a ×2 difference. If you have a ×2 in your deck
×2.
somewhere.
Just a ramen or something.
It could be. See ya.
Okay.
He's on to us. He knows we got the ramen. Alright. I like reroll at least once. I don't like Swashbuckler. I like hand size instead of Drunkard, probably. Drunkard is better, but it's a rental. So, alright. I guess I don't need all of these. I could have sold something else. Full house level. Hachimachi. Rebate on 5s. Okay. I have 10s. I also have kings. So why don't we play the 10s? Okay. Could be Burple. Throwing away the 5. And the 9. Okay. I have 8s and kings, probably. I like the idea of throwing away the queen here. 2 more 5s in the deck. I think I discard. Punished. Admittedly, punished. Alright. So... play the queen and then end on 4s. Okay. Steel card, do I care where I stick it? Maybe steel here. Maybe we don't use the steel. Maybe we wait. So I definitely want to do this. Full house. Okay. Rebate on queens now. 2 Arcana packs. Loyalty card is interesting. And probably worth it. Death card. Sure. Death card. Alright. So, what does that mean about my Onyx Agate? What does that mean about maybe Juggler is the thing that goes? I think I like... This is very safe. Okay. I could play a flush. It won't win. And then I can draw jacks. And then I can discard queens. Wow. Actually calculated. Alright, so... I could discard the 1 queen. I could play the pair of aces. Rebate the queens. I don't want aces. I could be holding 10s. Okay. So I like discarding the purple. In that case, I like Steel King. And I like keeping the king. Achimachi. Okay. I can play this full house with a steel card. This has no face cards, which honestly, spooky. But we do have Onyx Agate plus Chad plus steel card. Son of a biscuit. That is, as they say, owie. Red steel ace. It is red. Maybe worth taking. I think I'm gonna play the glass cards here. Maybe as a flush house. Business card with Chad. No more smiley face. I don't think it's stencil. Maybe I'm supposed to stop re-rolling. Jacks and 10s if we want to flush the house. Full house is better, but we don't get as many clubs. Could be a flush 5, though probably flush house is better. Whoopsies.
Whoops. I was a little worried myself with that one, so I can't blame you too much, but it did work out for me.
I got a boo-boo.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. So... start here. And then here. I guess I just do this. That's not great.
Draws are a little bit rough in this PvP.
Yeah, not great.
Yeah. All right, looks like it's on me.
True that.
Yeah, this is the best I got here.
That's the best he's got right there.
I'm not even sure if this beats that blind that you died in.
Oh, the 20,000 one? You know, it's crazy. I was off
no,
by
you
less
did
than
that.
100 points.
Oh yeah, dang. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. I don't beat the big blind here with that. Less than 100 as well.
Oh, interesting. So I guess I'm gonna just do this. Whatever, it's fine.
Oh geez. Okay. Yep. That's something.
Good
Alright,
luck.
see you in a bit. Good luck.
Alright. Now, how do we get 60,000? I think if we get the full house, we're still chilling. But I guess the full house evades me. Gold CO3 is good with the Chad, though it makes it harder to get the purples. I feel obligated. I need maybe a little bit flush levels. Not a lot, but a little bit. 6 cents is probably fatal. This guy is useful. This guy? You want this guy? Probably instead of Scary Face. Currently on spades. If we hit clubs, then we probably live. Rebate on fives. So like, what's the plan here actually? I guess I just want to play a full house is what I want. I could play a flush with clubs. I could rebate the 1-5. How much faith do I have in these jacks? Surely we draw the jacks. Huh? Surely we don't need this ace anymore. I could play a flush, get a flush level. Or do I want the full house? All right, rebate on 6s. Ancient Joker on clurbs. Moon on clurbs. 3 roll rounds, loyalty card. It could take a purple jack. If I take a jack, I could turn a jack into it. I think I do take a jack. I could turn it into clurbs. Oh. Okay. Troubadour, extra hand size. Because we have loyalty card. So if I want to do loyalty card, maybe Troubadour makes sense. Maybe Troubadour instead of business card. Maybe Troubadour instead of Onyx Agate. How much does Onyx Agate matter? If we get the glass card, Onyx Agate doesn't really matter. I'm out for blood. Hachi Machi. Oh! Sugoi! Rutro. Base cards re-trigger, but hands are glass. Varst, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, it's Eggnode. Welcome back, Eggnode. Shout out, Eggnode. Cass, thank you for the 27 months. $27 months doesn't sound as big as 2 whole years and some change. Sick PNG today. Brand new from Kitty. So if you go to the merch store, we got merch now. If you go to the merch store, there's a Tarot Tycoon there. That's Kitty's interpretation of the Tarot Tycoon. Kind of like an oil baron, you know, got like a cowboy hat or whatever. And then we've also got for the Major League Balatro, we've got someone else's interpretation of the Tarot Tycoon. A little bit more like, you know, medieval fantasy type Tarot Tycoon. And so this is Kitty's interpretation of that interpretation. He's reading the script from the book. Don't tell anyone. Don't leak my secret. If he gets his strength and he turns his glass 10s into glass jacks, we're cooked.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Let's hit him with one of these. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters. Probably it does.
I got one of those.
Respectable.
Thank you.
Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those? Cost me too much money to do that, so I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alright, hit him with one of those. Alright.
Alright, looks like for you.
Is this something that I care about? Alright, so it's one of these. And then it's like I think it's this, but that might be worse. All right. Give that a try.
I am scared to see this number. What'd you have last time? 860,000. That's a big number. I don't know if I can beat that. We'll see. We'll see. Well, the steel. Okay, the steel is to that. That's also okay. So it kind of just makes sense to go. The question is, do I need, like, do I need to draw? Okay. Okay. That's an extra 1.5 on that, but it's I guess it's the same either way. That's the same either way. I guess let's put it on this then. So make sure we do this first. I really don't think I have this here, but we'll do our best. Do the best we could, I think. Sure, that one's first, and then yeah, that's all I got. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, especially not with a lucky hit. Surely.
It's only 45 million. It's not even a billion.
Yeah. Oh! Okay.
That's very interesting.
Wow. Yep. That sure is. I'll see you in the next one.
We got ourselves a game. Good luck.
We do. Good luck.
That's not good. I can make more glass. Steel difference? I held all the steel that I could hold with Troubadour. Okay, so we could do a glass queen, and then we could look for a suit changer, I guess. Maybe I'm supposed to go Emperor to try to get strength. There's Fool for Justice. So I think strength and justice are the same, right? We could have played a flush house. The flush house with 2 jacks. If I used death on the jack of clubs, it would have scored more points. But I copied the glass so that we would have more purples in the future. So we could have scored more. Mime is okay. Troubadour is not great. Maybe loyalty card. Maybe Mime. Maybe we're at the point where Onyx Agate doesn't matter and you just play into the Ancient Joker. I'm a little bit concerned about my flush levels if we do that. I want Mime. Loyalty card's done. With Mime we can take Crystal Ball. And I think it's maybe Juggler over Troubadour. Extra hand seems useful. Strength on my 10s. Okay, so here we're looking for diamonds potentially. Rebate on 3s. I could play this flush. Worth relatively little, but maybe that's okay. We don't have Scary Face anymore. Yeah, okay. But we could do a full house with Ancient Joker. I can discard this 3. Death card. I want to play the full house. I'm not sure 100% how powerful the full house is. I can probably get away with discarding a jack. Does this full house win? Missing out on purple seal value is kind of devastating. I think we gotta draw the jack. I think we gotta play high card here. Glass queen, I guess I discard it. I really want to use death on my jacks. That's not great. So I can play this. And I could strengthen the 1 glass. I think it's better to hold it. Though if I use strength now, I can also death it right now. Alright. Glass card works either way. Order doesn't matter. Diamonds in front. That's devastating. Alright. Now we're very far from where we want to be. Ancient Joker on hearts. This helps. Not really. Justice here works if we get a suit changer. Is kind of what we're hoping for, I guess. We got purple seals, get a suit changer. Standard pack, probably no. Rebate on 3s again. Finally, we get the gold seal. Alright, so Ancient Joker on hearts. I could do this flush for the money. Okay. 2 purples. Rebate the 3. Okay, I can rebate 1 more 3. I have 2 more purples in the deck. I kinda want these 7s for the full house. But it kinda doesn't matter if we draw a king. Aces for a full house? I need to draw hearts, or I need to draw glass. I could do this, and then play the jacks. But then we're missing out on the purple seal value. Maybe the flush gets there. With the steel card. So this is the same hand as we played before. Okay. Ancient Joker's on hearts. I have a straight, but the straight is probably terrible. I could discard these 2 purples. Probably need to hold the jack. This sucks. All right. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. And lucky card in the front. 2 glass cards, Saki Busky. I guess I could put this first. I need tarot cards. Driver's license, that's a ×3. Driver's license is an upgrade over Onyx Agate. Obelisk. There's another Death card. So I could, in theory, get a flush 5, except Ancient Joker's on diamonds, which sucks. I could go Justice on this Jack of Diamonds. Hachi Machi. Dang, I can't believe we didn't get there last time. This really sucks. It really sucks that we broke the jacks. It really sucks that we didn't get the 2 10s to do strength on both 10s. There was an option to play fewer glass in PvP. That's true. I didn't feel like doing the math, but probably it was pretty obvious we didn't need both glass cards. That's true.
Hello.
Hello.
It's been a rather intense seed.
Agree. Spooky.
Yes.
I guess it's almost over now, right?
It is. We're almost out of it, one way or another. Okay. Looks like I have random little auxiliary score boosting things. The question is, in those slots, do you have nothing, or do you have something that's scarier for the final hand? Is what it really comes down to, doesn't it?
Could be anything.
Could be. Could be. Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Huh. Hmm. Hmm. That's not ideal. Hmm.
All right. I am prepped and ready to go if you want to send them both at once.
Yeah, okay. This is an unfortunate draw that I'm trying to parse here.
I see.
And I don't know if there's an obvious solution. So I think I'm gonna do it this way. If I'm comparing those, it's like, I think it's this. Alright, sorry about the delay here.
No worries. I'm still processing this game, so you're good. Like, I'm ready, but I'm not in a rush.
This sucks.
I feel like basically
Alright.
I got the best draw I could, but there's like it was kind of expected that I would, and there's definitely something missing that I can't do based on how some other things panned out. So it's really gonna come down to is your like if you're able to make other things work, okay. I don't know. I think I have that. Oh my gosh, GG! Wow, what a
GG.
wow, what a game!
Interesting. You sold out an Ancient Joker.
I did in the last shot because it wasn't hitting, and I was like, I can either I had a bean. The bean was the 6th Joker that I sold for a little bit of campfire value at the very end. But I was like, I could have this bean for 5 more hand size. I've got several steals in my deck. It makes me more likely to draw all 5 of my red steel glass. Or I can hope one of the 4 purple fields magically gives me a diamonds, which skyrockets my score. But I felt like the bean was way more consistent. So,
where did the red seal jack come from?
the red seal jack, that was...
Or I guess any red seal.
The Red Seal Jack was super early. That was an early standard pack.
That was probably it. Probably it was.
It was a.
There was like anti one. There was one standard pack I didn't take.
Yep, that was I opened that one.
Okay.
I honestly, in the past, I didn't used to open them that early, and then you kind of changed my mind on those. You were talking about how likely it is to get something good out of a standard pack. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna open these more often. It was a Red Seal Gold 10, which was, extremely good for the Gold
Red
ticket as well.
Seal 10. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, like if you know that's what's in the standard pack, then for sure you take that card. That explains a lot. Having the Red
Yeah.
Seal, that explains a lot.
Yeah, I maybe didn't deserve to win as well. Yeah, because like I don't even know if it's 100% worth it, but I don't know. There's, like you've said before, the chances of getting like any seal and any seals like super beneficial from a standard pack is.
Well, it works
is
out
really
this time.
good. It certainly did. It certainly did.
Oh, interesting. They're saying I got Eternal Rebate. Yours ended up being Eternal Golden Ticket, which is also pretty cool with the Red Seal Gold card.
Yeah. I got the rebate later. It was rental. I ended up getting out of it eventually. Yeah, a lot of these were gold before they were glass.
Cool.
Oh man. What a
Dang,
game.
I can't believe the what is it? With the Red Seal difference, I'm surprised that the previous round was as close as it was.
Yeah, because I didn't have any glass the previous round. Didn't have a single glass for the longest time, and then they all kind of showed up in the last ante.
Yeah. I had, it was 4 glass 10s, 4 glass purple 10s. I didn't get them into Jackson time.
Yeah. Oh wait, I thought there was also a red seal from. I guess did you not do the 6 cents for 2 hits in that first ante? Because I also got another, or no, I think it was just the one. I thought you did a 6.
It wasn't in ante 2. It was like an ante 3 or something like that. I didn't take 6 cents because it was black deck. We only have 3 hands, and then the scoring was somewhat dubious.
That's fair. I got another red seal from that. I mean, it didn't matter much because I already had the red seal jack.
Yeah.
Kind of nice, but I thought I was It's good for me that you didn't take that thing because I thought you maybe took that, in which case.
Oh, they're telling me you got an earlier 6 cents. Okay, earlier 6 cents makes sense because like early on we were really strong. We had like Fist and Banana and Scary Face, and then you can play around. Like in the first 2 antes, you can play around for sure.
Right. No, it was definitely more sketch as it went later on, especially after the smiley face expired.
Yeah. Well, good game.
Good game. Okay.
Once again, another close one.
Yeah, a very close one. Closer than the last one. I think the last one you kind of smoked me, but that one was a good one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we got to pick another deck and stake.
Yeah, we do.
They said no repeats, didn't they? Is that what the rule is?
Is that? Wait, isn't it completely no repeats?
Maybe.
I think it was just in playoffs.
That's what I heard.
But maybe it's no repeats.
Well, let's do no repeats just for fun, just to mix it up.
I mean, yeah, that is fun anyways. Yeah.
So we did gold, we did purple. Last time we talked, last season, you said you had a preference for the higher stakes.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to do orange?
I'm down for orange.
Down for orange, okay.
You want to choose the deck, or you want me to choose the deck?
If you got one ready, go ahead. I would have to think about it longer.
I do love Magic deck. Magic's a fun one for me.
Let's do orange on the Magic deck.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we start the next one, so I will be right back.
All right, I'll do that too. BRB.
Okay.
We back.
I am also back.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello, hello.
I suppose I'm ready to go then.
All right. Good luck and have fun.
Good luck. Dang. First pack Red Seal, that's tough stuff. Red Seal gold card gives you a 6 cents, that's tough. Alright. Let's probably do clubs here. This doesn't quite get there, but that does. It's orange, that means perishables. So, diamonds. Eternal to the moon. Maxes out at $5. It's not great, but it might be good enough. I'm tempted. I'm gonna do it. Diamonds here, I guess. That wins. $9. Now this is also interesting. Is it crazy to not take that one? How do we survive here with no jokers? We could do this. Clubs and spades. Okay. Looking like clubs. Okay. Alright, full house means we're probably fine. Probably. So, can't really get a 10. Can't really get 2 spades. Maybe hearts. The best flush is hearts. Another option is I could play the pair of sixes. Pair of sixes and then 2 pair. So, is it better go for the flush or go for the 2 pair? If I go for 2 pair, it's throw these away. And then you're trying to draw an ace. Specifically an ace. Could be aces and 3s would have had the hearts. $16. I like Mystic Summit here. Okay. We like Chad, we like Judgment. Alright, immediately punished for To the Moon. Probably it'll be fine, but Giga punished. Okay. Maximum possible punish. Another jack. 4 king. 3 queens is good enough. Could be fools for Hermie, or it could be fools for hold until death. Telescope is gonna be high card. I think I don't need the money that bad. Alright, so I like Full House. Paradolia plus business card. Giga mega unbelievably punished. Alright. You don't see that every day on Orange Steak. So if I'm not using the Fools for Hermie, do we care about high card levels? Do we care about 2-pair levels? Maybe we don't care. Maybe 4 of a kind we do care. Maybe we could 8-ball. Maybe flush level matters. So I guess that's an option. And then do the 8s again like we did last time. I kind of like it. All right. I'm looking for flushes, I'm looking for 2-pair. This is just the same as game 1. I feel like I don't remember who it was, but maybe it was Bean. Eternal to the Moon was the deciding factor. The early econ. Let's not be results oriented.
Hello.
Hello.
This one's been feels pretty stressful so far, I gotta say.
Bit of a head scratcher.
Yeah. There's one instance where I would not have lived if I didn't get a
That's
lucky
kind of
hit.
spooky.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right then. Same. Well, see you in the next one then.
See you in a little bit. Well, the ball didn't really pan out for us. But we do have the sun for the flush house. Bonus queen, I think no. That's a good king. That's a red seal ace. Probably red seal ace. I don't think it's Mercury. I don't think it's Rocket. I don't think it's Eternal Mime. All right. I'm looking for 8s. I could play a straight, I could play a straight flush. I kind of want to play a flush house. Sun is probably fine here. Throwing the 8. So this gets us to 1500. Put the 8 here. Judgment. Okay. I could do 2 pair kings and 7s. Punished if we draw the gold seal. Maybe I just play kings and 7s. Throwing away a jack. All right, queens and 4s. We get an 8. We could use the sun. I think I just play the full house. All right, I don't think Pareidolia matters that much to me if I want to use Judgment. There's Hermie. There's 6 cents. Interesting. I don't think that's an answer. Vagabond? Probably we should. Walkie-talkie's interesting. Do we need 6 cents? What can we get? We could get a red seal. That's it. We could get purple seals. I guess it's just seals that we're going for. I like walkie-talkie for scoring. Maybe with Vagabond plus Chad, we don't need walkie-talkie. Alright, so I've got hearts. I can make spades. We can hang them. Maybe ace and 5 we hang them. Hermie again. Clubs and diamonds I could turn into spades, I guess. Okay, strength is useful. Gift card is good with ball, good with vagabond. I think I just don't have room for 6 cents. All right. So I'm looking for jacks into queens. I could do 1 jack, I could do 1 7. I could do all 8s. I could use the fools on strength. Okay. Okay. Strength now or later? Maybe now is fine. I do want to strengthen the red seal, probably. Four of a kind. Or full house. I guess it's 4. Alright. No, 20, that's not good. All right. So eight probably we can take. Emperor or Sun? I have a flush 5 and 8, so let's go Emperor. Magician, maybe. Shoot the moon, no. Steven's alright. Temperance? Could take it, could hold it. I think we use Temperance. Could be Photo as a perishable. That does solve one problem. Smiley face, no. Could be World still for the flush house. Take World, reroll down. No parking, that's okay. Welcome back.
Hello. I apologize. There's probably some loud background noise, but I just rolled past a fool because my brain is turning mush, and I think part of it's the heat. So I turned on a fan.
You're fine. I don't. Yeah, you're good on background noise.
Okay. Chat probably hears it, but maybe Discord's good enough at blocking it out. Oh man. How's it going? I see there's a mishap over there as well, a different kind of mishap, but
Unlucky perhaps.
I see. Nice draw.
That is helpful.
This don't matter as much. This is greedy, but I'm doing it.
You get to go first.
I do. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, I think like this it makes the most sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I think even with my good draw, I couldn't have beat that. So I think I'm
He
glad I
didn't even
beat
get his good draw. We're cooked.
it.
All right.
All right. See you the
Deal with
next
it.
one.
Probably we want 4 of a kind level. Definitely we want overstock. Fool for strength is okay. Gold seal queen is also probably okay. All right. 7s and jacks we can strengthen. Pair the 8s. Okay. 6s we can strengthen. Steel queen though. Playing the pair of 8s. Yeah. Steel queen. Jack we can strengthen. Probably end on 4 queens. I can play a high card 8 here. Yeah. Strengthen 210. Gold seal, maybe wild. Alright, so it could be 4 of a kind, could be 5 of a kind. Do we care about unlocking the 5 of a kind? No, we just do 4. Vagabond, we do flush 5. Alright. Justice. So, could be red glass. Probably. No flower pot. No throwback. 2 boosters. Glass king. Bummer. Not necessarily the end of the world. Alright. Glass here, discard here. Okay. I want to draw 8s. I could use Fool for Justice. Does holding the Fool for... Fool for Justice or hold for death? I guess I have to hold for death. That's where we're at. So, that'll be this. Okay. Strengthen the aces to make 2s is marginally useful. And then now what? I guess I can throw the 9. Pyro on the queens probably doesn't matter. Play this 8. Empress here probably doesn't matter. 4 of a kind. Okay. No Cardo. No Mystic Summit. Could be a glass 10. Probably not. Probably do face cards plus glass 2 if you can draw them. My full house. Do we play the glass 10? Do we care about a glass 10? I guess you could strengthen it. Mars and then roll. All right. So it's justice on queens. So we could do this. Chad photograph. We could do justice on kings if we draw it. We did outscore him last time. There's a chance he doesn't have the photo. Or maybe we played a flush house, he didn't play a flush house. For sure he is Vagabond, for sure he has Chad. Maybe he doesn't have ball. Probably he has ball. Because we did the same thing, game 1. Not a very good ball this time.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Now, you're definitely playing faster than me right now. It was a little bit spooky.
Am I?
Ten.
Tough order to draw things in.
Yeah, I've got that a little bit too. I'm glad I drew these cards, but yeah. Fortunately, I think I have to. Well, no, I can use that. Let's go. Well, I can also do this. Let's do this. And then go this one. Yeah.
Hmm.
So many potential hits here for that. Ooh, I could also use this. That's I don't want to, but making sure I can hit that I think is more important. Okay, unfortunately I have to. I think that's worth it.
I guess I get to see yours
like-
first, huh?
You do, yeah. Yeah, I've gotta go here. Forced into playing something a little bit weird, but it's okay. I guess we could eventually try to do that with it, but I don't know that that's a long-term thing anyways. Okay, let's go ahead and yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. And then go ahead and put this on whatever. And then go ahead and do this. Seems correct, I think. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
So I guess it's this then.
Ah. Okay.
Okay.
All
There
right.
goes something. In a
Yep.
little bit.
See ya.
Despite losing life, we do have some momentum here. So photograph probably we need it for this round. What's in here? Temperance is 17. That helps a little bit. So we can hang them, and then we can do temperance, and then we can do buffoon pack. Don't need the swashbuckler. So we can't roll, but we could earth here. Golden ticket, I think I'm not going to take as a perishable. All right. So here the scoring is easy, relatively. Probably discard queens. We could do these 2 8s. Discarding this glass queen, probably. Moon, we don't really care about. The sun matters for the flush 5, if that's what we want to do, and that's probably what we should do. I could hit queens and the king. I can discard the king. I can play 2 8s first. Okay. I could play these 2 8s. The ball has abandoned us. The ball has forsaken us. Alright. I guess gold here. 4 of a kind. With a steel card. Judgment upstairs. Could be a flush house, I guess. Alright, so photographs done. What's in here? Juggler. Justice here. So we have glass queen. We could do another glass queen. We could do glass 2. Temperance for another 19. Also sun for the queens. I think it's glass queen. Steel king, glass queen. Money instead of hearts is probably fine. Star, no. I forgot we have Omen Globe. Alright. Bloodstone. Okay. Photograph? Now we really need the ball to lock in. All right. Discard purple. Strength. Okay, so I can strengthen my jacks. I can play 2 8s. I could strengthen the 10 into jacks. I could strengthen 1 jack, 1 queen, maybe. Play the 8s, throwing out the queen. I need the sun. All right. I could play 1 8 and then dig for queens. Alright, so now that we have the bloodstone, we could make lucky queens instead of bonus queens. Or maybe lucky 8s is better. All right. Four of a kind with 1 glass card, steel card in hand. This should work. That sucks. All right. So, Spectral first. Ankh doesn't help. Sigil, probably we don't want to lose the 2. So, it's a skip. Ancient Joker on spades or Bloodstone? Blue seal. Ancient Joker's perishable, I guess. I think we're just cooked. Empress probably doesn't matter. Lovers maybe helps. I think it's this configuration. All right. Really needed a death card. Long time ago. Oh well. Oh well. He probably kept Vagabond. If you don't have To the Moon, you got room for Vagabond. Just in time.
Just in time. Oh my gosh, that's this is stressful. Oh my gosh, this scene is like massive things were changing like after the timer already got off. Complete build shift, and I had to go so fast to to figure out what I'm doing.
Things constantly in flux.
Yes, yes. Oh man. Okay. Want that. Got this. Yeah. I think we just start with one of those. Okay. I think we can do this. We don't even really... Well, maybe. Guess I can wait.
Interesting.
Oh man. All right. Looks like it's on you.
Hmm. I think this is what I'm going with.
Okay. It's solid. If I draw the right hand, I definitely think I can beat that.
For sure.
I could be wrong. But I feel like if I draw the right hands. Could even do this. Is that too greedy? We've got quite a few left. Well, we don't see that many more cards. That's probably too greedy. I should discard there.
Not a whole lot left to do over here.
Was that?
I said there's not a whole lot left to do over here.
Yeah. Sorry. I may have been too greedy with these. I mean, at the very least, we have this. Maybe I should keep that because of that. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do actually, and that might be enough. Okay. Is that? That's better. That's better. Okay. Yes. So we do this. Then there's that though. We could have those two. I'm just gonna do this.
Spooky.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm not sure if this is right. And I'm not sure if this wins, but I think I gotta go for it.
It's only 4 million.
Yeah, it was more than 1.5 million.
Ah, by a
All right.
hair.
Dang it. Yep. See you next time.
All right, yeah, see you in a little bit. That's medium news. I don't know if that's good news. That's sufficiently medium. That's news. All right. Fool for strength, or we can make a glass queen. And then we just gotta make hearts. I guess it is possible we could play a flush, glass flush. Lovers marginally helps. I would like to play the flush 5 at some point. This purple 5 probably doesn't have a whole lot of time left. I think I don't take it. All right. Forget about this 3. I want to be able to play the 8. Okay. 2 8s. Okay. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, so this could be flush 5. Or it could be the 4 of a kind. I guess I should unlock the flush 5. I guess I could turn the glass card into a wild card. I think that's not a good move. All right. Red seal 6. Get another 8. I think I'm not going to take any more 8s. I think red seal 6 is far from where we want it to be. Far enough from where we want it to be. Mime. Series. Immolate. We lose a glass queen. This is probably fine. Not a lot of money. All right, so could be a pair of 8s. Do I actually need lovers? Do I have any queens? I guess no. So maybe here. Maybe I shouldn't have been holding it this whole time. I should have separated the lucky 8s. Shouldn't have played them both in the same hand. All right. Let's go 8 here. All right. Probably you use that on the glass 3 in the PvP round. So play the pair of 8s here. I have queens and 2s as a full house. Or we could dig for another queen. I probably am not supposed to use death on this card now. Probably you're supposed to wait until you draw it and then use it then. Probably. This does block us from finding more death, which is not ideal, admittedly. If this queen breaks, that's might be fatal. Okay. Hoping no Arcana packs. Okay. Flush and flush 5, I guess. Probably going to be a flush house. There's a fool. So I could do a glass king. So queen, queen, king, maybe. Play a flush, maybe. The flush is not good, but probably I'm supposed to glass here. Maybe I get a fool again. I don't think I'm supposed to roll one more. All right. I guess if he has Ancient Joker, we're cooked either way. I don't remember how long it was. Ancient Joker was perishable. I'm surprised that we are in this at all with To the Moon. Right? Like, shouldn't it be over already? Shouldn't we be dead? Strength would be good. Strength off the 8-ball would be good. Turn the queens into kings. We do have 2 lives, so if we don't get the hand here, maybe we get it in the future. Welcome back.
Hello. I've got a certain Joker that's being rather uncooperative.
Uncooperative. I got one of those too.
Yeah.
It's okay. It'll be ball right.
Yeah.
Huh. Kind of interesting.
I'd love to take some turn order from you there, but I don't know.
Trying to take my turn order. Get out of here. You can't have it.
It'd be really nice to have. I want it.
Nah.
Hogging all the turn order.
No. The onus is on you. I give it
It
the
is.
onus.
Yeah. Thanks for the onus, I guess.
Thanks, I guess. You don't want my onus, man?
Not really. Gosh, it really would not take much. It would not take much. But I can't.
It really would not take anything at all. A stiff breeze, perhaps.
But I gotta go for this, I think. And it. Oh wait, that worked. Okay. I mean, I would like to give it
no. All right.
Things, but...
You got
All
me.
right, time to do some math while you're figuring out what you're doing to know what I need to do. Okay. Well, it didn't give me much time to start thinking about it, but
I wanted to give you as much information as possible.
thank you. Thank you. So, all right. 2, 4, 8, 32, something like that. Got 128. I really don't want to do the math. I really don't. And I don't think it matters. Like, I think I'm either losing or I'm playing that and I'm winning. And I kind of think I'm losing. I don't think I'm beating that. I think that's too much for me.
8-ball, lock in. Give me the get.
8-ball has been the worst this game, I gotta say. This is maybe the worst 8-ball I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. It was just not locked in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we just do this and then see what it gives us, but I don't think this is enough. But yeah. Okay. Sending it. We'll see. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm underestimating it. They're quite a bit going here. Maybe
I have no idea, man. You were pretty close the last couple times.
halfway.
He did got the ancient joker.
Yeah, the ancient joker. That was okay. That was actually what I would say was uncooperative. It hit freaking diamonds, which is the worst one it could have hit. And it like.
I thought you were
hit
talking about
clubs I
the
could've skipped
ball.
for
The
it.
ball was not cooperating.
No, they both were not cooperating. They both were not freaking cooperating.
Once again,
Oh, man.
similar deck construction. Actually, the first time I looked at your deck, it was quite different from mine, but this is very similar.
Yeah,
This is...
the first game was a great. You managed to get the. You managed to get the. So my problem with it. Yeah, not gonna make the difference. And I guess if I would have saved it, so I didn't get the red seal over to hearts because I needed to use it in the last PvP because I didn't draw the red seal, but I was able to make a flush house and I had to play first, so I felt like, or I don't even know if I had to play first, but like it was like too much math to like actually calculate it all out. And I, especially with Bloodstone, you know, so like I wasn't able to use the sun, and then the sun didn't come back.
The
around,
sun.
so
Yeah, there was one round I ended up playing like a normal full house. The previous round I played a normal full house because I'd used the sun too early. I could have held it, but I was like trying to make room for the 8-ball. So I used the sun, and then the 8-ball didn't give me anything, and then I didn't have the sun, and then I was sad.
Yeah, wow, that 8-ball that 8-ball sucks so much. So much.
Yeah, what do you think about first shop to the moon? Okay, and then anti-2 vagabond. How do you feel about that?
That's unfortunate. It's
It really could have gone either way.
Because that seems.
Let's not be results oriented. I feel like to the moon could have gone either way. On a different seed.
It could have. Honestly, I think I stand by not taking to the moon. But yeah, without Vagabond, it could have maybe worked out. But it's hard because I do think it's good to take an Eternal Econ Joker early, but it's hard, but shoot to the moon also like takes some momentum to get going. So it's like
it really do. You know what helps get the momentum when you get Chad and business card in like the second shop.
Yeah, that does help. I got that too. I had to fight to get that.
And then the third shop has what is it, Arcana Hermit, and it's just like, oh, now I've got $80, but only 4 Joker slots.
Yeah.
Well, that was thrilling. That was a nail biter. That was quite challenging. You put up a good fight. Very close games.
Thank you. Every single time I've got against you now, I have lost, but I've at least been like 1 win away from winning the set. So it's like I keep on getting one day.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, yeah. Once again, thanks for some thrilling matches, some thought-provoking matches. I'm sure there's going to be lots to discuss, lots to digest after. For sure. Thank you too. It was yeah, good games for sure. I disappointed with how I played the first one, but you know, it's okay. I feel like I bounced back enough. Not that I played perfectly in the other two, but I feel content with how I played. So yeah. And I feel the same way about game 2. I feel like I worked with what I was dealt. Yeah. No shame in it. Yeah. All right, take care, man.
You too. See ya.
Oh, welcome back. We did it. All right, the Tarot Tycoon strikes again. I don't see any glass on the red seal. Where's your glass? Sizzler. Once again, only 7 8s. We got more 8s. You gotta believe. Just like game 1, we had more 8s. If you're gonna do Eternal Ball, you gotta do it. You can't be not doing it. You gotta you use the Fool for the strength. You get more 8s. Magic deck was a great pick for this. We got 8 Ball, and then we got the Vagabond. That was pretty ball ride. What a good guy, picking the Magic deck for us. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Zaner. We did it. I bet you. Who was on comms? Who was on commentary? Was it, what is it, Zano and Bean? I bet you somebody got egg on their face. Do we regret the first Eternal? No. Let's not be results oriented. I think there exists a seed where it works out. Where the To the Moon works out. It exists. Stupid asked the question. Okay, some seeds it works out, some seeds it doesn't work out. What is the percentage, right? Is it more likely to work out or more likely to not work out? And I think the answer is it's more likely to not work out. I think that's it. It's more likely to not work out. But I don't know. Immediately said I would prove him wrong. Well, he called it, I guess. You can't call your shots if you don't call your shots. Didn't need Ancient Joker anyway. I mean, so Sizaak said Ancient Joker didn't hit. If Ancient Joker hits, we die. So, bailed, kind of. Bailed, probably. Anti-2, anti-3 nail biters. Very much so, yeah. Sometimes better to be lucky than good. Sometimes you step in it, but then you trip and you fall into something else. Losing the blind for $6 was funny. If the lucky card hits, then we win there. Then we survive. But yeah, if you put the Molt card in the number 1 spot, then it for sure 100% wins. Let's see here. It's better than 60% to get the lucky hit 1 out of 3. I don't think it's better than 80%, but it's at least 60%. Now do a 4-hour gold stake speedrun? Not today. Today's Wednesday? Dang. Today's Wednesday? Okay. So, here's what's going on. More Major League Balatro this week. Of course, you know this. Let me pull up the schedule. It's Wednesday, my dudes. H-Box and Fur earlier today. I did see that one. Thursday, we got Bean versus Rarin. For me, it's 11 a.m. Central Time. The website should show your local time if you go MajorLeagueBalatro.com. Prime versus Raffle. He doesn't like being called Frosty. So Frosty versus Raffle at 2 p.m. Central. We've got Friday is going to be Mouth and Scooty at 2 p.m. Central. C-Dubs and Edsy at 5 p.m. Central. Dang, there's some Saturday games too. Saturday we got 8 a.m., 2 p.m., 5 p.m. in Central Time. So I guess tomorrow it's Bean versus Raren in the late morning. We've got Frost versus Raffle in the early afternoon. After they get done, after Major League Balatro, I'm going to play Pokemon tomorrow evening. So after Frosty and after Frosty and Raffle get done, I'm going to do Pokemon against Unseen Explosion. Does everyone like Unseen Explosion? I do, so too bad. We're going to play Pokemon with Unseen Explosion tomorrow evening. It's going to be slightly later, okay? That's going to be 6 p.m. Central. So normally for me it's 4 p.m. Central. It's going to be 6 p.m. Central tomorrow, 2 hours later than our usual Thursday time. And then on Friday, we're going to do co-op, Gold Stake co-op with Raren. That's going to be at noon Central Time. And then Thursday will be either more Balatro or Terraria, depending on who's available. We've been trying to get people together for Terraria, but a lot of the people that we want to get, they have somewhat dubious availability. Sometimes this happens. You know, you got different things in your life that are kind of up in the air that you have no control over. So if it doesn't happen, that's why. If it does happen, I would be pretty excited for that. If it doesn't happen this weekend, maybe next weekend Terraria. But I'll keep you updated. Next couple days, I'll keep you updated as the situation develops. 6 p.m. tomorrow, Pokemon. Noon on Friday, co-op Gold Stake. Who's continuing to be live? I already know. I want to go visit Dolly. When Uma Musume? Whenever I get a free day. Because, like, it's easy for me to just play the game. It's, like, marginally harder for me to play the game and stream at the same time. So, I don't know. Do you want me to stream at, like, 4 a.m.? Because that's when I play. That's when I play Uma Musume. I got good news, team. Unironically, yes. Maybe? Maybe Drizzle 4 a.m. Uma Musume? Maybe. What I've been doing is after I get done streaming, I record the YouTube video. So I gotta do the YouTube video first, I gotta eat breakfast, and then after that, then maybe Uma Musume. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, Dolly is doing Completionist Plus. I see a Zodiac deck on the screen. Dolly's been indoctrinated into the Zodiac deck. Let's go see if we can dissuade them. Let's see if we can correct this.